Oh, might as well just start bringing all my stuff back. I wrapped up with this job. I think we're good on this field too. Yep. Yes, we are. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'll fill everything up, park it, and then I'll wash all my vehicle parts and utilities that wash off. I'll have to finish it. I just want everything to be done right. I really don't think he's going to be doing everything right. Yeah, I'll bring my herbicide truck as soon as I get back over to the shop. I'll bring that over there and I'll fill up my herbicide sprayer before I park it. Right. Fill up this. Fill up our next. Had to do a lot of fields, man. Let's see how many fields I had to do. So altogether, I have, let me see. I gotta go take care of this field down south. Or these two fields. This one here and this one here. I'll start heading down south before I park all my vehicles and everything. I just want to make sure that all my properties are taken care of. I have so many of them, dude. I'm trying to make sure all of them are taken care of. So I'll go down south and I will decimate and obliterate all of the two fields that I have. I think there's a field over here. Yeah, it's over there. On the other side of this tree line here. Just on the other side of this tree line. I'll start parking my vehicles over here. We'll take care of this. There it is. Okay, where's my cultivator? Cultivator's hooked up somewhere here. There it is. Okay. Oh, good. It's like right here. Good. It's like right here. Right here, right here. Okay. Good shit. I'll have you start decimating this crop. Go ahead. You away yet? I'll bring you back out. We'll fly over here real fast. Okay. Got that fucker out there. I'm doing pretty good actually, man. I'm just making sure that all my fields are taken care of. I like them to be at between 90% and 100% yield bonus. 100% fertilized, good. Okay. Yeah, I just like to make sure that all my fields are taken care of. I'm doing pretty good though, man. Um, I'm just doing my damn thing and hanging in there. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. I hope it's a blessed one for you. Yeah, I'm just taking care of my fields. I have a lot of them. I have a lot of them that I'm doing. All the green ones are mine. Let me see if I could, I can't do that. Okay. I thought I could, okay, yeah, I can pull up only mine. Yeah, I'm just looking at my farms, making sure I take care of, the properties that I have. I have all of these right here. That one, these three up here. And over here, I have this one, these two, this one, and then I have this one attached to all these down here, and that one. I just made a new facility down here. Just made a new facility for my lawn mowing vehicles. So I have that set up over there. Just in the middle of taking care of everything, putting the finishing touches on this year's crops. How's this one doing? Let me see. Look at that. 100%. 100% yield. That is what I'm looking for. That is what I need. Fuck yes. That's what I'm talking about. Ah! I get happy for this. Hell yeah. A lot of my crops, they should be, I got hay, straw, and silage. I'm doing the square bales and the round bales. I'll pull over to my stuff here. I have a real nice goat sheep farm right here. Let me get over here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. You can't beat 100%, 92%. That's not bad. That's not bad. I got it as much as I can get it on this field. That field's 97% for my wheat. All right, good. Yeah, I'm just going around looking at my fields, taking care of all of them. %, good. All right. Let's see. I'll go see how these fields are doing. I know I have to roll a couple fields over here. All right, come on, people. There's so many people. Don't you guys have cars? Everyone's walking. You guys going to the factory or something? Everyone's working at the same time. Hey, this is my grass field right here. I'm gonna pull over by my lawn mowing facility. I call it Sunset Farms. I'm gonna go over to Sunset Farms real quick and take care of this. Yeah, I keep my wheat. I use my wheat for baling and to keep it for my chickens. I have all the time chicken feed. This is my little farm here that I made way out in the east, or the south, I mean. Little Sunset Farm. Sunset Farms is mainly for my prone lawn mowers. I got a big facility right here. I'm gonna be making like a horse stable, horse barn over here. That's why I have the round barn. All of my all of my grass cutting facility needs that I'm ever gonna need right here. I got an extra lawn mower right over here. Got all my shit all prepared already. It's all like basically just bunched up in there, but at least it's under an awning, you know. I didn't want to keep it in the rain. You know how that goes with the rust. So, yeah, we'll get over here to this field. Yeah, I'm trying to get set up because I just got this game recently, 2025 that is. I have a huge farm on 2022, so I've been playing the shit out of that. This is my second map. I have my shelter. My shelter is on the other side of the map. It's I only have one. I just want to center it around that one shelter. Oh, no tree. There we go. Center it around that one shelter, and then I have like 5 facilities currently. I don't want it to mess up because in 2022, if you have multiple shelters, the other ones don't really matter, you know, like you don't spawn at them. So you only spawn at the one shelter, and you don't really have like a spawn point. I've noticed that you don't really have a spawn point for like where you can spawn. You know, kind of like Grand Theft Auto, where you're gonna be logging in and where you're gonna spawn next, and that's 0%. Yes, I do Silver Run Forest. Silver Run Forest is better for forestry and logging, but I will be doing some cutting down on the trees here. Got a lot of trees, a lot of dead wood that I've been noticing. I'm gonna be doing some construction. I gotta build a couple houses and a couple sheds and shacks, so I will be doing some forestry here on this map at least. But for the most part, I do it on Silver Run Forest. I really like Silver Run Forest, man. It's a decent logging for my Hannibal. I'm using the Hannibal currently. I got the Hannibal and a couple good Komatsus. I like forestry. Don't get me wrong. I like logging, but it's better when you're farming with someone. Shut that one off. Shut that one off. Turn off all my tractors so I don't run out of gas. Okay, so next thing is next. What I'm going to be doing now, I have a little routine that I do every time that I bring my fleet out here. So what I do is first, if I'm cultivating or cultivating, disc harrowing, or I'm plowing, you know, plowing all 3 of them. All 3 of them, you're immediately going to have to go to the next, which is going to be the line. But if you're not, let's say you're doing wheat. Okay, this is a wheat field. So now what I'm going to be doing is, I didn't bring my plow over here. I just brought my cultivator. So shame on me. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to lime it next after I cultivate. And this is going to allow a little bit more breathing room for the plants to breathe. So we'll get this going here. Now, why are you not getting all of it? I hate when that happens. There we go. Cool. Quickly pack me a pipe real quick. That's why my farming buddies and my family calls me a towel, you know? Don't forget, when you go to the plow field, gotta bring a towel. Want to get high? Yeah, I'm a towel. Don't get me wrong. You know, I gotta plow these fields, but first I gotta get a little high. I got some badass weed, man. It just got harvested last year, actually. This one was harvested last year around December. No, it was it was harvested July 17th of last year, and it's still very good. Oh man, it's called ice cream candy. Oh, it smells and tastes so good. Yes, I'm a different kind of farmer. You know, as my license plate says, I don't know, did you see it? Time to burn. Yes. All right. Well, you know what time it is, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the AIs. I could do it. I'll do the AIs while I pack one up. I'll have them start on the headlands. Go ahead, get going on that. I'm gonna get my other tractor. Hopefully you start there. Okay, good. Good. All right. And then after that step, we'll go ahead and we'll get in our class. Get that planted while I pack up. Okay. So now this field might be the last field. I think this is the last one that I have to do. Let me see. Yes. So this is the last field that I need to do. Go ahead and hit this up with some lime, and then right after the lime, we're going to drop our seeds. And then after our seeds, we're going to go ahead and we're going to hit it up with some herbicide. And then after our herbicide, I'm going to roll it. And then by that time, I should be able to bring by, where is it? There it is. I'll bring by my dyno and get that fully fertilized at 100% and then rolled one more time. Easy peasy. How's this field doing? 92%. Okay. Good. Is this fertilized? Fertilized 50%. No. Fertilize this field Get to work. And I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you and get your work documented for OSHA here. Oh yeah. Get this whole field fertilized, get it at 100%, and we'll get our grass on point this year. Go ahead, buddy. Oh yeah, it's at 100% now. Good. Now we'll fertilize our grass. Take care of this. Look at that. That's perfect grass right there, baby. Ha! Yeah. Okay, so, like I said, get back over to this job. I'll have that guy fertilize my grass field, and then I'll fill up. Oh yeah, yeah, you got to keep your yields up, man. I am one about keeping my yields up at all times. As you see, I have a lot of steps to taking care of my fields and my grass, but it's a lot better if you, like I said, if you're doing a wheat field, it's better, for your yields and the harvest to actually fully do over the field. Whether you plow it, you disc harrow, and then you cultivate, but you're going to plow first. If you're switching from field to field, like I do a lot, you're going to have to plow it, and then after that, then you're going to plant your seed bed. But I personally like the lime. I do my liming immediately. After I cultivate, I lime, then I seed bed. Then after I seed bed, are you done? Okay. After I seed bed, then I go ahead and I do my herbicide. After my herbicide, then I roll it, and then I do my fertilizer, and then I roll it again. I know it's silly to like roll it twice, but if you roll it after your herbicide, you'll get it at 50%. It'll be at 50%. But if you roll it, you can get another 50% out of it. So I like to do that way just so I can get it 100%. It makes sense. Trust me. For high yields, man, it's the only way to get it. And I have so many vehicles, I am not going to press right and left. It's going to take me forever. So I'm just going to run back and forth. Oh yeah, double the yield. Exactly. If you can get 100%, man, get that hundo. We all need that benzene in our life. I'll show you what I mean. So it's at 0% right now. Okay, so when I do my seed bed with my liquid fertilizer is going to give it a 50% automatically. So I'll get my corn. Okay. I'm working on corn this year. I'll have him work on that. I'll work on the next part here. Alright, so after the seed bed, we're going to go ahead and jump in my sprayer. And my sprayer is definitely on point to take out all the weeds. I know there's going to be weeds. It said that there's no weeds, but as soon as I plant, there's always weeds. Yep, weeder, rolling, 72% and 50%. Okay, so I'm at a 72% yield, 50% field fertilization. Once I hit this up, You'll see what I mean. Oh, it's so sexy. Having that field at 100% every year. That's what I want. But that's how you gotta do it, man. It's a lot easier said than done. Here we go. But I hope you're having a good Sunday, though. I know it's a lot. It's a lot to go through when you're trying to get those high yields, but you're a farmer, so you know. From farmer to fellow farmer, we got to do what we got to do. Trust me, trust me. I've been in some sticky situations, man. Situations where I was out in the field until about 3 a.m., 4 a.m. trying to get my fields harvested and done. Put the work in, you get the yield. Yes, exactly, exactly. Just, not many people know how to put that work in. Um, I don't know. I've played with some real crappy players and other players that really know what they're doing, and people that overwork themselves also. I've ran into those people where you're trying to lime a field that does not need to be limed. I personally like to lime it so it doesn't have to tell me. Get everything done. There we go. I don't like how that screen glitches when you drive. I think they should fix that. Really? All of it? Nope, not the corners. That's why I always look. It says that you finish your job, but no, sometimes, yeah, you're right. Sometimes those high yields are like either hit or miss. It's going to be a hit or miss. Either you're going to force those high yields. Let's see if I can swing it. Swing it. Ah, I can swing all the way around. Oh, good. Swing it. Oh, almost. Almost. All right. I'll just fold it real quick. Unfold. There we go. Make sure I get every corner. I'm picky. There we go. Okay. I don't think it said this corner, but I'm gonna get this corner anyways. I think I started over here. But seems like just the corners have an issue. And then another thing, yeah, like you said, the work ethic is just not there, and a lot of people they just don't have it. I'm noticing that maybe I don't know, maybe it's just my age bracket. My age bracket knows how to work. I'm born in '83, so he's completed his task. Okay, good. That field's done over there. Get this corner here. Got to get my grass yield up there. I'm very picky on my grass. I got to go through and I actually have to probably cultivate. I'm going to cultivate, plow this, or plow and then cultivate. But I got to pull up these stones. So I'm going to cultivate or plow and then I'm going to bring the stone picker out. That's a long task. I mean, it's probably going to take me at least 4 hours to 3 hours to just get that done. Hopefully not. I mean, let me me see. Yeah, those corners are all done now. Good. They disappeared. Yeah, I just don't like the stones. And it also messes up your equipment too. Um, Over time, it messes up the harvesting and stuff like that. Certain lawn mowing vehicles, it'll clip it and start damaging it over time. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. Let me tell you, it's definitely worth it, especially when it comes down to like stones. Stone picking, a lot of people don't understand. You got to pick the stones out of the fields. I mean, I just bought 4 fields and it's killing me to not plow them right now and pick the stones out of all my fields. But I just planted and some of them already have corn down, so I'm not going to bother. All right, so next step, you'll see. Oh, it's such a beautiful harvest, man. When you're picking up your your harvest and it's completely 100 and out of 100 yield, 100 fertilized, you get so much product. Yeah, yeah. I like to take this game seriously, but maybe it's just me. Yeah, more people should take games seriously. Oh, it feels so much faster. Holy hell. Yes, it does. It feels so much faster. Rolling and wheeling. Okay. I'll pull it down there about the throw now too. Okay, so now the next step is a nice easy step. I could probably hit the field just one time. Hopefully it should be long enough. Work smarter, not harder. Good stuff. Hit the field one time. Yeah, yeah, with this one, got that 54-meter spread. Man, you could just cover the whole field. That's decent. There ain't no weeds. I wish they brought in like pesticide too, but I don't know, maybe that would have been too much. Or maybe like add in certain things, okay? Certain things that you're gonna know being a farmer, okay? Now, certain things that you will know watching real farmers, when you're pulling the cultivator or the plows, and then after you're passing, you see all those birds jumping down on where you just cultivated and plowed. They should add that effect on this game. But we all know why that effect is really going on. In real life, when you're plowing or cultivating, there is a thing called ground shrews, squirrel, moles, all sorts of animals that live underground. So while you're plowing and cultivating, you are basically decimating all of the creatures underground, and you are suffocating the ground in a way by killing everything and the birds, the seagulls, and everything that fly down and start eating all of the ground, it's because they're eating so many animals, if that makes sense, that the farmers are killing. Now that's a hidden thing that not many people know. Only if you're a real farmer, though. You know what I'm saying? You actually pay attention. Oh, come on. No, I was folding up as I was pulling forward, dude. So I make room. There. Now, unfold. You went pretty fast on that, man. I don't know. That went pretty fast. It like flew open like it was trying to fly away. Oh, roller. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we'll get this rolling done, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do a secondary roll after I fertilize. It's like a three-step process right here just to get that 100%. Because I'm gonna be stuck at 50% if I don't fertilize after I roll, and then roll after I fertilize. Exactly. But that's the thing is that you are basically, as a farmer, taking the plow or the cultivator with the little hooks that they have inside of the cultivator on it, like on the front and the back, and you're like grinding it up into like little bits so the birds can eat it. And that's one effect that I wish they added into the game. Is like the birds following around the cultivators and the plows, you know? They should have added it. Just saying. All right, so I'm at 77% yield bonus, 50% fertilized. So you'll see now when I'm doing this, how good of a farmer you can actually be if you do it the same way. If everyone did it my way, it would be at 100% yield at all times. Everyone would have it. But I don't know, maybe I should just keep my secrets to myself. I just can't help myself from telling the world how good of a farmer you can be and how good of a farmer I am. You know, not trying to toot my own flute, but, you know, pretty damn good. I know what I'm doing. Now, watch carefully on the fertilization and the yield. I'm going to get an extra 20 to 30% out of this. I'm going to try and get an extra 20, a full 23%. But I know I'm going to get at least 20% extra. I'm very picky. There we go. All right. Oh, I know. I know. I mean, a lot of people are like, hey, 50% is okay. That's good. That's good, you know? Okay. All right. Stick with your good field then. It's you you cannot please everyone, okay? You cannot please everyone, let me tell you, my friendo. Now, I'm gonna show you before I do this. Step by step. I'm looking at my field. It doesn't need to be fertilized. It's not saying it. It's not saying it needs to be rolled. It's perfect. 77%, 50% fertilization. Watch carefully. I'm gonna hit it up a second time. I'm just that picky. So, this time, doing the staring. Yeah, line it up a little bit better. There we go. You see that line? You see that line that's forming on that side? I wonder why. You know, it helps though, man. It helps. I mean, some people will say that you can't fertilize it. Well, you're not rolling it and then fertilizing and then rolling again after your fertilization. Oh, but that takes longer. Okay, it takes longer. I get it. But okay, if it takes longer for you, it's not going to take longer for me. Now look at it. 100% yield, 100% fertilization. Wow. Just a little bit of hard work pays off. And that's proof. That's the proof is in the pudding. The proof is in the pudding, my friend. Yes. If more people were like me, we would have 100, 100, 100. That number 100. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. A lot of people just don't realize that if you do that extra step of rolling, then fertilizing, then rolling after you fertilize. I mean, you're gonna herbicide, you're gonna roll it, then you're gonna fertilize it, herbicide, roll it, fertilize it, roll it, in that order. So now I'm gonna go back to my roller just so I can get those lines away. It's not telling me that I need to roll, but those lines are gonna kill me. I have OCD, so that's why I do another roll. I do just a quick roll job just to get it done. My wife always laughs at me and says, God, your OCD kills you, doesn't it? I'm like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm okay. I don't want to talk about it. But it's just the lines, the tire marks, tire ruts. Got to get those ruts out, man. You know how it goes, though. A lot of people are going to say that it's too much. You're doing too much work. Okay. Well, I'm getting too much of a yield. So you know what? That yield outweighs all the work that I have to do. If I can get 100% on my fields, I'm not complaining. Trust me. And my field looks perfect. I mean, I just forgot about this one field. So it's okay. All the other ones are at 90 to 100%. I got like 5 or 6 fields now that are exactly 100%. This is one of them. Good deal. It's not much though. Yeah, double is some case triple their amount of product. Exactly. Exactly. It may be a small field, but it's worth it. Every field is worth it. Trust me. So now let me look at the end result. Damn. Look at that. Hey. Do the little farmer dance. All right. Now I can bring all my vehicles home. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's not even a couple minutes extra. You know, it's uh, you know, some people you just can't please them. That's all. It's okay. 50% is okay for them. It's okay for me. I'll just take my 100% fields and go the other way. Exactly. Exactly, live wired. I'll take it though, man. Got a decent yield, decent field. I'm okay. Now I can just go and park my work tools. And we'll be all good here. Still can't believe I knocked my header off. I'll take care of that later. It's all good. Yeah, I've been busy here. I've been busy lately. I parked this one over here, at least for now. All right, got that one parked. Gotta bring this bad Oscar back. This is at the other field, way out east. Oh no, west. Way out west. Yeah, I've been working on so many fields, man. So many fields today. And we're good though. Got them all done. I love when I get that work done, man. Finally go home. This one is herbicide. I had to fill up my herbicide tanker. And yeah, I'm just doing some herbicide right now. I should have gone down. Why did I go this way? I was talking. Yeah, this one's herbicide though. You don't really need a tanker for the other ones because they have a tanker that's on my property. But there is no herbicide like storage. So I'm forced to get this. It's a small tanker, but you know. Let's see, 4,000, so about 3,000. 833, 3833. All right, so 3833. I will get this, and at least I'll be at 2,000. I'll just do that. We'll have one sitting here. Yeah, this one's just herbicide, fertilizer, water, and fuel. Okay. Well, you'll see. I mean, at my farm, it's right there on the property for my solid fertilizer, my liquid fertilizer, my lime, and my fuel. So the only one that I was missing was an herbicide, and I just got a little cute small one. Oh, sorry about that. All right. I got a tanker for each one. You know, I got. Okay. Yeah, I got my lime station, my solid fertilizer, and then over there is my liquid fertilizer. and then I have a gas pump at the beginning, and over in that small unit container, it has my seeds in it. And then my other unit container has my fertilizer or mineral feed. Oh, this is the one that yeah. Okay. I gotta pull you in the back and then drag you up the side of the garage. I forgot about that. I have certain spots that I have to put my tools. And this one right here is gonna go right next to my garage, between that and my tree. Right there. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. There we go. I got my New Holland CR11 and AF11 case IH. I got the big harvesters. I like the space of the building. 2, 3. Yes, yes. I had to space it out perfect just so I can have some property room. Just everything about like trying to space out your properties, man. Yeah. A lot of people don't understand the architectural value behind getting your farm set up so you don't have to like pull in and be a pain in the ass every time you come home. No, you don't need that shit in your life, you know? It does. It does. The architectural value, man, of actually getting everything set up and I don't know, you know, like the grid lines and everything and getting everything perfect and leveled out and then asphalted and then, I don't know, like smoothed out. It takes a lot of patience, a lot of money, and a lot of work in order to do that. Just the architectural value, man, you know? I love it. I love building. I just wish that they gave you a little bit more leeway with the building. Like, give it a Fallout 76, you know, value where you can actually build big stuff and build your own properties. Yeah, you can do construction, don't get me wrong, but if you know what Fallout architecture is, man, you'll know what I'm talking about. People can build houses and that. When I mean build houses, they can really build those houses nice. But you know what I mean. Fallout 76 is definitely on point with like the building aspect. The building aspect, they're on point. But farming, man, oh man. This game is probably like one of the best farming simulators ever. There is other farm sim games out. I choose Farming Simulator for Giants. Such a badass game. I don't think I can fit. I'll go over here. I'll go over here. Not gonna argue if I can't fit. I'll park it by my other case here. My They really did though, man. They really did make the game great again. I've been saying it for a long while, man. The MAGA has two different meanings, man. I have the other meaning. It means make agricultural great again. You know, make agriculture great again. They did, man. They brought in little chickens, like babies. I love the babies. Oh, that's great. That's just great stuff, man. Oh shit, I gotta bring food. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I got you. I got you on the food. Out of my way. I gotta get food. Yeah, yeah, I agree. There is a couple things. Some of them I could point out to you, and you'll be like, "Damn, yeah, you're right." A couple of them are, I don't know. Okay, one, it would have to be why why did they take it like and they dumbed it down a little bit. Okay, one of them is when you're farming and the corn is going into the corn header, why is it just disappearing and why isn't it like moving like it's actually being sucked into the corn header like they did in 2022? Why do you have to dumb it down like that? Just saying. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna be the one that calls it out. Okay, how about corn? Or, speaking of corn, how about cows? Why did they not fix? Why didn't they not fix the automatic feed, the automatic robot feeders to like actually feed our cows? Okay, our robot feeders are not feeding our cows. It doesn't matter how much TMR you give them, whether it be hay, straw, silage, wheat. You can stock it up to the brim. You will still have zero food. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Hold on. I gotta drop my wheat in here. Got a little bit of wheat left. I think I can make it. I think I can make it. Here I come, chickens. Yeah, but how can you do it manually? I tried to do it manually and it will not drop for me. I mean, if they have the automatic feeding barn, why would you have to do it manually though? You know what I'm saying? Like it would not make sense for you to have to do it manually when you have the automatic feeder and it should just drop out the TMR. Look at that. Look at the numbers. You look at the numbers, man. The numbers don't lie. If they have the automatic feeder, even if you drop it out, it will not come up. Oh yeah. I might have to I mean I'm still getting all of it. Like if my cows were not being fed, they would be at 0% health. But I'm getting milk, and I'm getting buffalo milk. I'm getting slurry. They're grazing in the meadow. So now maybe with me having a meadow, maybe it's keeping my cows healthy. And maybe they're able to graze in the meadow instead of getting the TMR. Because everything else is coming up perfect. Except for my food. And my food has not been at any type of percentage. I have 0 liters at all times. I've always gone with the automatic feeders. I mean, on 2022, the feeders are working perfect. So with whatever they're doing on that game, they should implement into this game and make the feeders feed our cows. Yeah, they need to fix something. They need to fix something. Something's not right. I wrote them about it already. I gave them an email. So I did email them, just waiting on something to happen. Yeah. Other than that, everything is going good, like other than the feeding issue. But as you see, my cows are at 100%. They're 100% health. They're just not getting fed the TMR from the robot, and I think they're just able to graze and be milked. I really don't know. Because it's taken the TMR. It's taken all of my supplies that I put in there. It's not taking my straw. Well, actually, I just added straw. Believe it or not. Yeah, that's one thing I did do. I just added straw. And the mineral feed, I just added too. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping that more people say something about it because, man, I got such a beautiful farm. I have 5 cow barns. I gotta show you it. Such a beautiful farm on the other map, the River Bend Springs. I'm in the middle of doing a lot on that too. I'm just trying to make this map great again. Got to work on Zilanka here. There you go. Bring back my fertilizer and then my herbicide. It's been going good though, just a lot of work. Horse barn to straw wouldn't take until about a month ago. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. With this many issues, you would think that they would be able to fix something, patch it up. I mean, do they even update this game? I hope that they update this game. I really do. I hope that they update this game soon. They need to update it, man, and start feeding my cows. Give them the TMR that I've been asking for. I mean, I hope they update this game before I get my MacDon harvester and my Nexat harvester. I want to get the Nexat and the MacDon. The MacDon is probably the next one that I'm going to get. because it doubles your yield and it gives you that 25% increased yield on your harvest. I really need that 25% increased yield. That'll be at least 100 to 125% on all my fields then. Man, imagine that, getting 125% increased yield on all your fields, just because you're following the steps that I told everyone on my stream. You know, I've gone through a lot of steps on this stream. Hopefully, people start following my steps and listen to how to get 100% yield. Damn, 3 million people that bought this game. I heard that too. I heard that too. At least 2 to 3 million people that bought this game. The game's gotten so big, man. They should update this game soon. Just because of how many bugs there are right now. But let me tell you, what was that? I was driving straight. Dingleberry. There we go. Ah, it's okay. $1,700. Sold over 3 million copies. Yeah, they should be able to update it soon. Wow, 3 million copies. That is crazy. That is crazy. That is an absurd number for them not to update it like, yesterday. They should have updated it yesterday. Just saying. Wow, 3 million. Oh, that's it. Okay. Go. Three million copies. That's a lot. I'm just thinking about that. That's crazy. 3 million times $60 per game on an average. Yeah, at least. Wow. That's so many people. There's 3 million copies sold, but there's not that many people that streaming and not that many people that are playing. 3 million copies. That's a lot of fun. I hope everyone's having a good day, though. You guys are great. Here I go fill up my liquid fertilizer before I pull in. There we go. A little bit more. There we go. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. 3 million copies. Wow. Just saying. I'll park you over here. Trying not to clutter up this place too much. Go. I took that turn too short. There we go. Cut it too short. All right, perfect. Perfect. There we go. Goodbye, son. Yeah, man, I'm just thinking about it. Here, I'm still doing the math on that, but I gave up on that. I'm gonna do the math real quick. So, if you do the math, and you do, let's do, on an average, 80 bucks. $80 times 4 billion. That is $320 million. At least almost $500 million that they earned from this game, with DLCs, everything included. That is a lot. I had to do my math on that. That is a lot for them not to update it by now. They should update it. We need an update. I mean, there's certain things that will happen in this game that is unexplainable. Yeah, that is a ton of money, isn't that? You got to really think about the numbers. The numbers don't lie. That's 500 million. That's $500 million. That's $500 million that they made from this game already. Oh man, that is so much money. $500 million. A $500 million industry right now. Wow. What? Hey, hey, get back here. Hey, I was driving. That happens every now and then. I don't know if you ever noticed that, like your trailer is just gonna disconnect randomly. To be in 2025, man. Come on. It might have been the driver's mistake. I don't know. That was probably my fault. But it's happened a lot on this game. I know I'm not hitting the X button. Oh, come on. Goddamn curves. Goddamn curve. There you go. Oh, oh. Drop it in. Thank you. Perfect. I'll back it in. $500 million. Ah, I'm just thinking about that money. Jeez, it is so much. Which one is that? That's a 7R. Okay. The 7R pulled in, then I'll go with the 6R. Alright, where is my 6R? Oh, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm gonna cross my fingers on that. Let me tell you. Bring my 6R in. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the city. I forgot I'm in the city still on this one. It's coming up on 12 o'clock already? Wow. Didn't think it would be 12 o'clock already. Well, in that case, ugh, I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. Haven't hit a bong all day today. Yep. Okay. It's a habit for me to put my turn signals on while I'm driving. My bad. Didn't mean to not put my turn signal on, but just in case OSHA's watching. I don't know, like, if it was, no, 3 days ago? It was like 3 days ago when I started playing. This guy on my live stream, he was like, you forgot to put your turn signals on. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. He's like, oh, I work for OSHA. I hesitated so bad. I'm like, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry. Don't take my farming license away. He says, LOL. Who knows? Maybe I didn't see it. Oh, it was funny, dude. When OSHA starts watching your live stream, it's funny. It's funny. I'm like, damn, dude. I didn't think that OSHA would be watching my live stream, but like, damn. Hello, OSHA. How you doing? There you go. Fill up my diesel. Get that going. Pull on my vehicle here. Oh, you know what? I'll do it this way. Only a real farmer can do it in first person. Oh, nice. Nice. I love my dog. Yeah, my Marley dog, he's sleeping. All right. Got our John Deeres in here. Let me clean. Let me clean up real fast. Clean both my tractors. Put the shed lights on so I can see. Looks clean to me. Clean all my beasts. Go clean my small John Deere. Oh, last mile you moved? Those are beautiful dogs, man. Beautiful dogs right there. Yeah, I have a Great Pyrenees mixed with Pit Bull and Chihuahua. Yeah, he's a smaller dog but has the stature of a Pit Bull, the head of a Pit Bull, and like the small tininess of a Chihuahua. So like he doesn't grow more than my knees. But he's pint size and he's like a small Pit Bull, so the Pyrenees comes into play with his toes. He has 6 toes on each of his back paws. Oh, it's cute. Just want to make sure I'm going through all my vehicles now. I have to do some animal drop-offs too. I have to take some of my animals and sell them off. I think all my vehicles are now put away. Yep. Looks like all my vehicles are put away. Good stuff. Let my semi truck warm up here real quick. It doesn't look warm. Yeah, engine temperature is still down. Below 200, above 100. We'll go ahead and let that get up there in the levels. I'll hit my pipe real quick. I gotta hit my bong since I got all my work done. And I gotta take some animals into the dealer. I've been meaning to do that for a minute now. So I'll take about 30 to 40 of them in there. Yeah, I gotta dumb down the herd a little bit. Take some of my animals in. All right, there we go. I want to actually take some of these here. 11, 8 months can reproduce. I believe it. I believe it, man. They can eat a lot. And Kangos are very good for the crops and stuff, man. If you're a cattle farmer or whatnot, you got a bunch of good Kangos, man. Those are actually like very good protectors for the farm animals that you have, you know. I saw a TikTok video of this guy that just sent his Kangos out there to just maul and attack these coyotes that were going after his sheep. Oh, dude, it was crazy. It was crazy. This guy ended up doing that and just sending them out, saying, "Go get them." It was great, man. It was great. I mean, that was like a complete herd of Kangos, though. They were huge. They were like the not yeah, I think Kangos. I believe they were. I believe they were. I have 20 of those. Trying to figure my life out right now. I have 20 of those. 60% on that. The 23 months, we have 15 of these, but they're about to give birth. So maybe I'll take 10 of these, move the trailer, and then, yeah, they're very protective. Exactly. They're good dogs. Good dogs, man. Very good dogs, let me tell you. I know that firsthand. We're going to take 10 of these, and then 128 out of 183. And we'll take 18 of these. All right, guys, you're coming with. There we go. I believe the animal dealer is on the other side of town, if I'm not mistaken. It's right here around the corner. The animal. That's the farmer's market. Farmer's market. Okay, let me see. If that's the farmer's market, the animal dealer must be right over here. Potatoes. Those are potatoes. Oh, there's my dairy. That's the dairy that I was looking for the other day. I think that's over here, the animal dealer. Yeah, I gotta make a right and then another right. It's right down the street. Cool. There we go. Where do I drop it off now? I drop it off there? Yeah, I think I drop it off back here. Okay. Right here? Right here? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's right here. Good shit. Yeah, I'm here to drop these off. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, maybe, let me see. Maybe get some buffalo. I could probably get some buffalo while I'm here. Yeah, I'll get some buffalo real quick. Why not? Yeah, pick up 12 of them. All right, got my buffalo. Got my buffalo. always this goddamn curve that hooks me up. Hey, I got some new friends for you guys. Here you go. Yeah, I like the sounds in this game, but you know they need to add certain things into the game. Like for instance, Jake brakes. Add Jake brakes on the standardized Mack truck and International. That'd be a lot better for us than having to get them out or whatnot. Because a Jake brake becomes standard on most trucks. You know. I understand that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. The Jake brake is a standardized thing that's on most semi trucks. Having that as I don't know a standardized thing on the video game would be great. They already have the air brakes going. The Jake brake is just an added thing because I believe his name was what was it? Jacob Latral, if I'm not mistaken. He is the creator of it under it's like the Jake brake the Jake engine company, the Jake brake engine company. It's actually it's a form of thing that you can have. Let me see, right there, right there. That yellow, the red one is a trailer decompressor. The yellow is a Jake brake. That yellow button on the dash. They already have it on the dashboard. Just saying. So for them to like not have it on the video game, come on, dude. You should have a Jake brake. The Jake brake is a helpful tool for you to slow down when you have a big load. Yeah, you just can't push it. I wish you can. I wish you could do certain things. The Jake brake would be one thing that they could add into this game. Exactly. They got some decent trucks though, man. I got my Mack trucks, I got my Black Anthem Mack truck, and then I got a couple more. Um, you don't really need that many, but you know how it goes. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Let me fill up my gas tank. Only 500 liters. Gotcha. What's up, buddy? You're a happy goat. He's super happy. Jump up like Michael Jordan, dude. Hey! Dude, he's got hops. What? He's got hops. Hey, you're putting on a show for this guy, man. Put on a show for Livewire. Jump up. Jump up to get down. Oh, you're gonna lay down now? Okay. Yeah, I have a huge field for my sheep and goats. Yeah, yeah, that tired him out, dude. That tired him out. I have a huge field for my sheep and goats. I think everything is done now. Let me see. It should be ready to harvest. Should be ready to harvest here soon. No, not yet. Not yet for my grass. I have some grass down here that needs to be done up. Did I forget about that one? You know what? I'm gonna make that in the week. This coming up year, I'm just gonna make it in the week. I'll wait on this. Ooh, I can make it in the rice fields. Yes, I will make some rice fields out of that field right there. I'm gonna have rice fields right here. I'm gonna try it out. Get a couple rice fields set up. We'll be okay. I need to get, speaking of that, just so I'm not like driving around with maybe, yeah, I'm doing rice. I'm doing rice this year. Rice, let me see. When does rice come into play? I think I have to plan it now. Yep. Okay. So let's get up over there. I'll pull out my New Holland. 435 Genesis. Okay, so with that being said, I should be able to do. I can't see where the heck starts. Maybe. Yeah, I want to start race, man. I think I'm gonna start race here. Let me see. See if I could lower it a little bit. Change cursor shape. Yes. I could probably get a couple fields out here. It's confusing. Oh, that one's a little off center, but we're okay. I'll lower these. Change my cursor shape to a square. I saw some videos and it's almost the same thing. You got to flood and then uh, you have to, I, I believe you have to flood, then you have to do a couple things. Hold on, I got it pulled up right here. Let me see. All right, go with rice. There it is. Yeah, the farm sim guy. Well, Farmer Cop, he was the one that I initially started watching.
I will have a separate video covering long grain rice, so if that's what you're looking for, you're not going to find that here because it has a much different way of growing it. So this is a separate crop to that. We're going to cover just regular wheat rice here. So that's what we're going to do. Everything in this video is for all platforms and is for the big video. So if you're looking for a specific part of rice growing, you can check down there. I'll cover rice fields, field prep, planting and seeding, caring for rice, harvesting rice, and then what to do with rice after you harvest it. But yeah, those are kind of the topics that we're going to cover. So first thing is, where can you grow rice? Rice is planted in a rice field, which can be built anywhere using the field mode. This can be placed on a place that's already a field or somewhere that's not already a field. Just be aware that it is going to level it out and put a little ridge around it. I'll show you that because you have to be able to flood rice fields. You cannot just plant wet rice in a regular field. I have a regular field just right here in front of us. It would not let me plant rice on here. You're not going to be able to do it. It's just not how it works. You have to build your own rice field. Some maps do have rice fields on them, and this one that we're on right now, Bhutan Pantai, actually does have some that are built into the map. These three down here, well, I guess that's technically one field to buy, but those down there do have rice on them. And if you want to see if it is a field to buy, if I actually go over towards, I believe they're just, where am I at? I believe they're just right over this ridge. Where are they at? Where's my other rice fields? Well, they're going to be just over here. So I go over to where those fields are. The way to tell if it's one that's already a rice field, well, these ones have rice in it, so that's kind of a dead giveaway. But you'll have a water pump like this somewhere on the edge of the field, and that's how you know it is a rice field. So that's kind of the difference. But what we need to do is learn how to place a rice field down. So we're going to place one down here. I recommend doing this on the flattest possible area, just because it makes it a little bit easier for you. So if I go into the productions area here, and then I go over to cultivation, rice field right here. So you'll be able to see how much it's going to cost us down here. You can trace the rice field and kind of place it however you'd like to. I'm just going to do it right up against this field, nothing too big, but you can do some crazy kind of odd shapes if you want to. You can make that a rice field, but you don't have to do that. And if you hit a point and you don't want it to be there, you can remove the last corner by hitting B, and you can cycle through. You can also change the placement height, so you can raise this up. If you want to make the field quite a bit higher, you can do that. So I'll demonstrate how that'll look here in a second. But we're just going to, let's hop out of there and let's restart this rice field. So I make a rice field there, nothing too crazy, and then there. And let's say I'm happy with how that is. I'm going to hit right mouse button to finish, and it'll plant one. Now, if I made a really high up one, I can do that over here just to show you for demonstration purposes. If I just go as high as it'll possibly let me go, which I don't know how high that's going to be. Yep, that's as high as it'll let me go. And I right-click to finish. It's going to modify that land quite a bit. So as you can see, it needs a flat space. And part of that is, if you come up to the rice fields, you kind of drop down. You can see we go up, and then we drop down because it has to be able to flood the field. And it's going to place this guy randomly somewhere. from where you go. I've noticed it tries to place it usually on the first line you do, on the first side of the field that you do.
Gotcha.
So whatever side of the field you want, that's that. Now let's talk about the next step of this, which is field prep. So if you just place down the field like we have right here, you pretty much can skip this stuff. The field is ready to go for you, and you can skip on and planting and seeding. However, if you have already, maybe you started off on this map and you harvested this field over here that has rice ready to harvest, and you're like, well, now what do I do? Well, that's the step that you want to do at the field prep. So, if this rice field is already ready there, again, or using again, you can follow this step. So, that's what you want to do. So, there's a couple things we need to do. We need to check and see if plowing is required, and then we need to deal with field stones after we plow, and we need to check and see if lime is required. So, if we go into the menu, this is going to be your best friend in here. We have crop types here. We're going to scroll over to growth, and then over to soil composition. We can turn all of this on for the time being. So, this is our field right here, which does not need lime. You can tell because there's nothing on it. So, if I turn all of these other things off here, a field like this is how you can distinguish it. Because sometimes things will stack over top of each other. So like this one, we can see the weeds on it, but if I take that off, we can see the liming now. And if I take the liming off, we can see there's nothing below it. Or this one here needs lime, but if I take it off, I can see the fertilizer state. So you're going to want to check and see if our field that we're working on has this texture in here. And you can tell to make sure it's lime by turning it on and off if you want to make sure what you're looking at. Obviously, ours does not need it.
All right.
Usually, you have to lime every 3 harvests, I believe is what it is. So just double check in between each time you harvest to make sure you're not requiring any lime. Now, if you wanted to get a little bit more of a yield bonus, you can roll or mulch the fields. Mulching has to happen after harvest. It's what you do to the stalks after you've harvested a crop. And if you want to roll the field, you do that before you seed the field. That way you can get that kind of extra bonus there. So you can do that if you'd like to. You only get, I think it's 5% total for both of them. So usually
5% for both?
3% total, I believe, for both.
Are you kidding me?
The yield improvement. I never really do that, and it's not really a critical step, so I don't really cover too much in here. So we know it doesn't need lime, and then we can also check to see if it needs plowing by turning that on. A field that needs plowing is going to have that red state on it, which is there even one on this map that needs plowing? Yeah, these guys down here.
Yeah, I'm listening about the yields.
Plowing
Move.
is required, so you're
Don't knock my weed over.
If you do end up plowing the field and you have field stones turned on, you're going to need to pick up the field stones using something in the store. So again, I'm not going to cover too much detail about the stuff in the store, the specific equipment, but I'll just kind of show you.
Gotcha.
You have plows here. This will take care of that required plowing state. So will the spaders, and then so will subsoilers. Those will take care of that plowing required state. This is the mulcher if you wanted to do that after harvest. And then roller should be down here in yield improvement. There's your roller right there. So we have that if you want to use that. And then stone pickers, you're going to use this guy to pick up the stones off of the field. Now, if you have settings adjusted, you may not have to do some of these things. Oh, I can say that. That's fine. But if I go to game settings here, if I scroll down, if I have crop destroy, we'll talk about crop section later. But if I have plowing turned on, periodic plowing, then I do need to worry about the plowing. If I have this turned off, even if it says I need to do it, I don't need to worry about it. Field stone, if I have this turned off, no field stones are going to come up. And you don't have to worry about it. Lime, if I have that turned off, I don't have to worry about lime. And then weeds, if I turn that off, I don't have to worry about weeds. So that's how you can adjust those. We'll talk about weeds here in a little bit as well. Crop destruction, I would leave that off because if you drive over your crops with that on, it's going to destroy some of your crops. So just be aware of that. But yes, that's your field prep. Make sure you get it taken care of. Otherwise, you're it's not going to go too well for you. So now that we have our field prepped, which, I mean, it was already prepped for us, essentially. Oh, and actually, I should note, too, before we move on to planting and seeding here, the field stones, what do they do? So plowing, liming, if you don't do those, you're going to have a yield deficit. Lime will increase your yield by 15%, so thereby not putting lime down when required, you're going to get 15% less than you could. Plowing is going to decrease your yield by 15%. Therefore, if you do plow the field, you'll have an increase of 15% in your yield. So it's very important to do those things to make sure you get the best yield. Those are pretty big chunks by your yield, so those ones are pretty important to do. The field stone doesn't affect your yield if it's on there, but when you are driving or working on it, it has the potential to do more damage to your equipment as you're working on the field. So field stone's definitely not as bad because it doesn't affect the yield and it doesn't damage the equipment really crazily. So it's just definitely something to pay attention to. But now let's focus on planting. So if you're playing with seed...
Alexa, announcement. Grab me a pack of cigarettes. All right.
Seasonal growth on. You need to find the I go into the menu. Here I have the appropriate months listed, which right now this is what it's going to look like if you have seasonal growth turned off. I go to my settings and I turn seasonal growth to yes. Then I go back over here. You can see I can only plant and harvest in specific windows that are noted up here. So if I go down to regular rice, I couldn't even plant it right now, actually. Regular rice has to be planted in April and May, and then has to be harvested in August and September. So you have that on. You need to take care of that, and make sure you harvest before this window's up, because if it gets to here, it's going to wither, which I'll talk about when we talk about harvesting a little bit later. So yeah, let's go back to our settings, because we actually want to plant something, and that's turn seasonal growth to off. If you have it on pause, nothing's going to grow, so make sure you don't have that on. But we're going to turn seasonal growth to no. And the next thing, which is kind of unique to rice, is why we have this here. I need to come here, hit R to open it up, and I need to hit flood the field. So it will slowly flood over time, and it's real game time, so if I speed up time a little bit, the field will start to flood. You can start to see some of that start to show up in there, and it'll automatically flood to the point where it's supposed to flood, and then it'll stop. You've activated that. It doesn't matter if you wait for that or not. As soon as you've activated that and it starts flooding the field, you can now start planting on the field. So you have to start that first. You also have to use this specific piece of equipment here, the Iseki, or the Iseki rice transplanter, to be able to plant rice. This can be found in the store. The easiest way I can say to find rice equipment is regular rice, not long grain rice, regular rice. You can find it in here. So that's the easiest way to get to it. It's not too expensive, actually, to be able to get. So you want to buy that guy right there, so that way you have it, and you can use it. Now, the next thing you want to focus on doing is you want to load this up with solid fertilizer and rice. Not even supposed to buy it as way to buy solid fertilizer, but you'll have to buy it from the store. So just be aware of that. And you can go in the store, if you go to here, I scroll down to yield improvements under consumables, you'll be able to get solid fertilizer here or here. And the reason you want to make sure this has solid fertilizer in it is because it will save you this step later. So you go ahead and put solid fertilizer in there, so we don't have to worry about that. And then the next thing is we have to load this up. Basically, our seeds, but you're not actually putting seeds in it, there's rice saplings in it. There's two ways to get the rice saplings that you can do this on. You can either, one, go into the build menu, one in productions, and then go over to greenhouses. And you can place one of these guys down like I have here, and you can provide water.
Oh, I am learning.
Like this guy over there, and it will slowly grow these little pallets of rice saplings for you. Now, if you don't want to worry about doing that, or you forgot to do that, whatever the case may be, you can go into here, and I believe it's under seeds. Let's find it. It's going to be under here. Let's go down to rice. Down here, if we go to consumables, we'll have the rice sapling pallets in there, so you can buy them and pick them up at the store if you'd like to. So, no options there. But now that I have these ones over here, I just need to pull up next to one and hit R, reload, and you'll see it's slowly loading up my rice transplanter, which the animations on it are pretty cool, and it can hold quite a few of those little rice pellets. So there we go. Okay, we're all set. You can see that we're full of rice. Now we can go into the field, try to lower it, and we can lower this down, and we are planting our rice on the ground. It should not here. Yep, seeding with this pan only probably in water, so do not worry about it. You can try to plant it somewhere else. So there you go. You can go around and you can plant by yourself. You can hire a worker. You can get rice. Yeah. You can let this down and pretty good here. I'm going to let this thing perfect around the plant. I guess myself here. Let this go with rice, let it good to go, and then I can see the next one. It's going to be the first one. Alright, it is the following day. See our rice? No, it's pretty good now. So take care of it. That's not everything.
Yeah, I'm just building this small one. I'm gonna try to improve on this and get a very, very big field of rice. And I'm gonna make one giant field of rice once I'm done getting my practice steps out. This is just a practice field right now.
This guy, you were sitting around putting down Ricky's story. I just did, I guess I can say. Yes, there's some fertilizer. And after you're done fertilizing, you can check the field to make sure flooding is not required, and you make sure there's no weeds popping up on it. You can deal with it. Now, deal with the weeds. There's a few different ways to deal with it. The easiest way that I deal with the weeds is just using a sprayer like this guy in the back with herbicide in it. I just try to and spray it down. So that's usually the simplest way, because some of the other weeders and things, you have to make sure the weeds haven't too much or to be a great like that for those. So it's just easier to use the weeds. Yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. We are going to go ahead and check on our rice again. Okay, it's been another day and our rice has grown a little bit more. It's still growing. It's been doing fine. Maybe a couple of months. It has the flood. Make sure it has the water that it needs in it. Well, this happens probably the best way to put that. But yeah, that's all great. Another thing you can take a look at in here is if you go over to the front, you know, where you see how close it is to be ready to harvest lighter. There's going to be a ready to harvest lighter, ready to harvest ready to harvest. So yeah, that comes up there.
I could probably speed up time a little bit.
So there we go. Now that we have.
But I just got to flood out these fields.
Alright, you can see it's doing even better. We come up here. It doesn't need it anymore. They say
I'm gonna.
Shouldn't be putting it in, so don't have to worry about it anymore. If we go on our menu, you can see it's getting to a darker green.
I'm gonna take care of all these weeds on the side and shit real quick.
And since we no longer have to flood it, I'm just gonna bring you back in when it's time to harvest it. And I'll let you know if it's 1 or 2 days, but I think it's
You're okay, buddy.
Alright,
lay down.
The next day it is ready to harvest. You go up to it, you can see down there on the right hand side it says ready to harvest. And we go on the menu, there's a nice gold color up in the parts that show over and kill. Now you do need this specialized harvester right here, which I'll show you where to get it in the store in a second. Let's go ahead and fire it up. I'm going to go and just hire a worker to do this, actually. Let's get up here to this field. And I'm going to hire a worker. And they should start doing it at some point. But while they're getting ready to start off here, we can go in the store. We go down to rice equipment. You have the rice harvester right here, the Iseki HJ6130. Which will harvest your regular rice, not your long-grain rice. Again, long-grain rice is a completely separate process and very different from this. But yeah, you just got to purchase that guy, and you're good to go.
Well, I can make my own field.
Now,
if I want to, I can actually just go ahead and I can create a field, and I'll make my own field later. That's pretty easy. I know how to do that.
After we harvest it. So there's a few different things that we can do with it. One is
I'm just trying to take care of
grain silo. And if I hop over to my
all these fucking weeds
I should be able to just
here.
buy some rice over here, and we also can get it from our harvester as well. But if I drive over to here, I just have a multi-fruit buying station, so I can buy rice from this. But let's go ahead.
Yeah, I can always just go ahead and create a field.
Find it.
And I'll create me another field here.
Rice, regular rice, perfect. So if I put some rice in here.
Yeah, this is pretty much just doing the weeding.
But I can drive over to a regular grain silo,
Release.
and I can dump it in there if I want to.
Trying to take care of it as much as I can.
Get it back out if I'd like to. So that's one thing to do. Now you might do that if you wanted to wait for a higher selling price. So if I go to the menu,
and I don't really mind. I mean, it's all about just making this game into what I want.
Rice, which is all in alphabetical order here. There's rice, and I can see the various prices. This place is selling it. That's the multi-fruit buying station. So people are what the buying is compared to the sell. And so now here I can just look for the best price and sell it off if I'd like to. Down here, you can see when the best price is, which is in July, and that's the best price. That's the lowest price in March. So we're kind of in between the two. That's actually not that big of a range between them. And you can see that we're over here in January, so we could store it and wait until July next year to sell it. If we wanted to get the best price and get the money right away, definitely not a bad way to do it. Another thing I'll note too, if you do decide to go sell this one here with the little crane icon, means you're going to have to load on the crane. You'll probably get a higher price there, or it might be more than you need to do. So what we're going to do is sell this little farmer market that I placed not too far from us.
You know what I'm saying, though? Like, I can create a field, and I have really no big issues on, like, the field itself. I created this field here, and I created two other fields just because they were kind of oblong and they were weird, so I just flattened them out and I made it a little bit more squared off for me.
But if I come over here to the sell point, I can sell it off.
But this is basically just gonna set up everything that I need.
And you can see our money's going up in the upper
I just don't want the weeds to grow any bigger.
Sure, but you can get a decent amount of money for it.
For sure, though.
The other thing you can do with it is you can put in the production.
I know what you were saying, though.
Put it in there if you wanted to produce like rice flour, and there's some other productions as well. But I'm not going to cover those in this video because there's a lot to production plants and stuff like that. So there's just a little too much to cover in a video about growing rice. So anyhow, guys, that is what I have for you. I hope you guys enjoyed, found this helpful or useful in some way. If you did, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen. Join the Farmer Cop channel and turn the notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Farmer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.
Thank you, Farmer Cop. Appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. Showing me what I need to like start out and get this going at least. I really don't know what I'm doing, but you know, I'm trying to like look like I know what I'm doing. Oh yeah, it's getting rid of the weeds for good, you know, and getting rid of everything that I don't want to like be an eyesore for the most part. You know, if I'm gonna make some rice fields, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down the kibachi on this and put the kibosh on the weeds, just so I'm not. There you go. Just a little bit. Not too close. While I'm flooding all my weeds out or getting my area set up. That one's so cute. So small. So small over there. We got a decent amount of water already though, man. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm going to make a real big field of rice. As you see, I got some big fields here. I'm just trying it out, though. It does flood pretty fast, man. It does flood pretty fast. Oh, get a phone call. The machines weren't that much. They weren't that much. Like one of them was 25,000 and the other one was 95,000. So it's not that much. Not as much as you would think as a harvester would be. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm not going 11 miles an hour. I'm gonna put this on the trailer and bring it over there. It's a lot easier. Oh yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. I thought it would be a little bit more expensive, but that's nothing. There it is. There we go. You're okay, buddy. It's just my air brakes. My dog jumped up when my air brakes went off. There you go. I can't go 7 miles an hour. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, it's too slow. That's just too slow. There we go. At least with this tractor, I can go 30 miles an hour instead of 7. I could put these little vehicles inside of my barn. All right. Hopefully, my fields will be flooded. It's taking a little while, but yeah, right? Right? They should have, though, man. They should have. For sure. Go. Nope, I cannot do it. Okay. Thought I could fit it in. Yes. It's a little bit too hot. Maybe the other side. The other side, I think, has a big barn door. Yeah, with this harvester that goes 7 miles an hour, you can't really get anywhere. Can't get anywhere fast. I'll bring a couple things of, yeah, I just bought this barn. So, I still got a lot to do and a lot to put in there. Round bales. what? 119 silence? Decent. Oh, still not flooded yet. Almost there. As soon as it's fully flooded out, I can go ahead and plant it. Ugh. Give me some coffee real quick. Ugh. I like my coffee. Mhm. I thought I had me a cigarette, but guess I don't have any cigarettes. Shit. I thought I did have one. Coffee is so good. Yeah, coffee is so good. I agree. I agree. Once we get the hang of these rice fields, though, the kind of coffee I like. Personally, okay, I am a coffee guru. So, me personally, I like my, the whole bean Arabica coffee from Dunkin' Donuts. Don't get me wrong, but if I really, really wanted to go into specifics, it would probably have to be um, Pure Death. I think it was called Pure Death coffee. That's like the triple caffeinated coffee. That's real good. I also like my morning blend. It's like a breakfast blend coffee. Donut Shop is pretty good. Like the Donut Shop coffee from Walmart. That's pretty decent. But if you really wanted to go into like good coffee, it would have to be French pressed. Like French press coffee. The French press coffee is OP. I like any type of French press. You give me a French press coffee, man, I'll fall in love. Yes, love me some French press. What is my fucking neighbor doing? Yeah, my neighbor is. I think he's lost his mind. The lawnmower is not moving. Dude, it's not running, but he's pushing back and forth. And that's why you don't do drugs. Uh-uh. I'm not even gonna say anything then. Okay. Yeah, yeah, lawnmower. My neighbor, I'm just staring at him out my window. He's taking his lawnmower and he's just walking it back and forth in front of his house. The lawnmower is not on, and it's definitely a gas lawnmower. I could see it. Not running, but he's sure enough pushing it back and forth in the same spot. Can't tell if he's on something because he has sunglasses. What a weirdo. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna shut my shades, smoke my weed. No, I don't think so. The lights are on, but no one's home. Yeah, the lights are on, but no one's home over there. Oh boy. You know, there's a lot of things you can fix with duct tape and super glue. You cannot fix stupid. I'll tell you that. Well, my water's almost done getting flooded here. And then we'll plant these. And then they were saying on that farming post that I'm supposed to actually go through and like care for the rice and stuff like that.
Sure. Alright, it is the following day, and so our rice is now grown up a level, which is great. It's absolutely fantastic. It's a little fun, I will say that. So a couple things when taking care of the crops. First, every day and make sure it's at the appropriate level, because if it doesn't have water, it will start to die. So we want to make sure we have water, so we can put in the appropriate amount of water, so that way it's all good to go and all happy. Otherwise, you will start to lose some of your rice. Now, the next thing we need to do is make sure it is fully fertilized and doesn't get any weeds in it. Now, I'm not sure actually if the rice will even grow any weeds, but I just wanted to mention it as kind of a generic. Okay, that's how.
Gotcha. Okay, so the next thing that I need is yield improvements, and I will get. He said a small sprayer. I got enough sprayers. I'll go ahead and I'll hook up a small sprayer in the back. I'll buy me a small tractor, tiny, something that's tiny, and it's going to be okay for me to pull through. Let me see. I need a nice small tractor just for my fertilization. I got my John Deere, but no, I need something else. Damn. Go with my narrow tires. There you go. It does have narrow tires. Okay. Good. So I need my narrow tires. And then I don't think we need a front loader. No, we don't need a front loader. I'll get that. And then I will get my sprayer. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't need much. I don't need much. Is it the other end or is it this end? That's the other end. Damn, damn, damn. Oh man. Talk about a fun time. Shit, my wife is picking up some Chatterglass. Some dabs. That's what's up. She got a new blowtorch and everything, bro. Yeah, right? Off-roading. I can do so much, man, when it comes down to it, but like, if you won't let me move my land up and down or adjust the height of certain things, then I can't really do nothing. And it's going to be one giant ramp for like a monster truck. Yeah, water level's only at 53%. But every day you're supposed to come by and turn this on and fill it up and flood it out, no matter what. You're always supposed to do this. So that's something that I'm supposed to come by and do every day. Interesting. Interesting. I'm learning. I'm learning as you guys are learning. Man, it's okay. It's a learning process. Let's see. Do I have that? I don't think I have one. Like, I didn't buy one for this game yet. I don't think I bought one at all for this game. Let me see. Oh, I have one that's at the sheep facility. My goats and sheep. Um, okay. That's right. I forgot. Well, good stuff. At least we're finding out more about this rice making and rice planting, ricing. Now I'm gonna make some bigger fields though, man. And I mean bigger fields. We're gonna have a whole field of rice here soon. Don't want to run out of gas now. All right, so 60%. Damn, it looks like it's flooded already, but maybe it's not. Does it have to go down more? I mean, it's over my shoes, over my ankles. Huh. How much farther does it need to go up? Maybe once I get it to 100%, you know? I don't know. I'm going to figure it out though. Planting my first rice field on Farming Simulator 2025. Yeah, she is excited. That's what's up. Mm, I'm learning this, man. I really don't want to mess it up, but I'm probably going to. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, the water just shut off. Is that a good thing? All right, 65%. So I think 65% they stop. Okay. I'm trying to figure this out. So at 65% they all stop. Cool. I'll start planting. I'll have him start planting my rice. He's gonna start in the middle and then go around and work the outsides. That's what's up. Get my rice planted. Hell yeah. I gotta get another transport vehicle. Let me see. Get another, maybe miscellaneous. Did I have it under miscellaneous? Is that a trailer that I could use? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna need. The hell is that? Why do I need all that? Okay, I'm just gonna need that. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna load it up with as much rice as I can. Let me go ahead and lease this real quick. There we go. Oh, and I need a tractor to come by. Pick this up. All right. Oh, it doesn't go down. Okay. Well, maybe I can load up as much as I can here. I'll load up these 2 pallets and then. You know, they took that away. What happened to the trailers that they could fold down the sides and everything? How do I return a vehicle? Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, now you're going to make me go through them. Vehicles. Okay, they don't have a spot for that? Really? Oh, boy. So I have to go through all these so I can get to the leasing. Gotcha. Not just a screen that I could, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just bring these little saplings over here and give me some supplies real quick. I forgot about my supplies. I mean, I'm going to be running out here and I'm not going to drive 5 to 7 miles an hour with this little tiny bicycle looking ass planter. Makes me look weird. Driving that down the road, going over here. No, I'm not going to do that. I ain't got time for that. Hey, good shit. Thank you, sir. Get the next field going. Okay. What? I don't have sprayer arms for this. There's no sprayer arms. No. Ah. What are you telling me? Okay. Hey, go all the way back there, man. I wish there was a shop owner that I can yell at. Yeah, we'll do this here. Oh, that's just an additional tank. Gotcha. Okay. It makes sense. I was looking at it wrong. That was a dirt moment for me. Yeah, we'll get this going here. Gotcha. Well, Off-road. Hey. Right. Now that I got everything all set up on my Hardy machine. Okay. We had to really set up a lot here, man. Yep, I think I'm stuck. I could detach from this. If you do me a favor and just detach and then get unstuck and reattach. You gonna work? Not gonna work? Okay. I'm trying, lady. Right. Get my next field of rice all set up. Good shit. Okay. I also wanted to do that. Speaking of this. Speaking of time to burn, this is my new farm, and I'm gonna activate here because this field right here is gonna be sugar cane. I'm gonna have one field of sugar cane at least. I miss doing my sugar cane. I have about 3 to 4 sugar cane fields. Farming Simulator 2022, and kind of miss my sugar cane farms. It'd make me another storage area. Have it set up like right here at least. And then what are you talking about? No field farm. God damn. What's wrong with you? All right, we're getting a lot of stuff done here. So I think I can put this away now. Okay. Still got to wash off everything over here. All right. You gotta get your vehicles done right, man. I'll tell you that. If you don't spray them down, man, we're gonna have problems. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Got these all washed off. Okay. I think we're all set up here. I think this is the only vehicle that I have out right now. Go. All right. Save my progress. Now I'm gonna get to another video game here and start getting some things going on that video game. Oh, I got some games to play. But thank you guys for tuning in. Check you in a little bit, man.